Banana, 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 banana. Banana, 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 banana. What's up, everyone? Yeah. Chilling with the horns. Yeah. Tickling them horns, which isn't really a thing. You don't really tickle the horns. Hi, Water. Hi, Water. I hope you're well. Welcome in. Thanks for playing with my widgets. Yeah. Hi. We're back. We're here. We're gonna investigate. Oh, no worries. They're there to play with. If they become annoying to me, they will suddenly stop being there. So you're fine. Nah, you're good. Granted, at this point, I don't think you can see the keys, because I think the keys are all the way on the right. But yeah, welcome in. Today, the goal is to play some Patrick's Parabox, and give those challenge puzzles another attempt. I almost said give those challenge puzzles what for, like I'm about to go in and just bust them all down, but that seems unlikely, given that they are quite challenging. So yeah, that's the plan today. I have to admit, I almost just said fuck it and said we're playing ball pit today, but I decided to play Patrick instead. Oh, thanks, Water. I hope the same for you. I am feeling fuzzy nice inside my brain spaces. It's been a good morning for me. I got a little butterfly in my stomach, but that's fine. It's not like a knot or anything. It's just a butterfly. So yeah, let's press this button. There we go. I've got buttons and I don't always know what they all do. Sometimes I press the wrong ones. Is this butterfly? No, it's a pigeon. Did I get the meme right? I hope I got the meme right. Anyway, boop. So this is Patrick's Parabox. We've beaten it. We beat it already. But there's a bunch of challenge puzzles, and it's time to look at them. Butterflies showing up in your garden. Very excited. Butterflies are nice. Like, I love seeing them from afar. Ooh, what the fuck is this? I didn't mean to go into that one yet. I don't like looking at them close up because they make me go, oh no, that's a butterfly. But I don't know what this puzzle wants from me. Like, I really don't. Oh, now, not how. I know how. I planted flowers. Well, good work planting flowers. I saw a bunch of quail in my backyard yesterday, and that was sick. I think quail are cool. Oops. I super don't get what this puzzle is asking. Quail are cool. Good hats. Big agree. Big agree on the cool hats. Yeah, absolutely. Like, how do I interact with this block? Okay, return to hub. 4. Eat. Oh, hi, Suma. Welcome in. A Lady Laterson, am you? That's quite alright. You're allowed. Responsible for the maiming of a former vice president? Quail are amazing. Ah, I don't remember which president got hit by a quail. Any birds with a donkey hat. Yeah, we were just talking about quail, because we think they're cool. Like chukars and ptarmigan and pheasants. Yeah. I love how many birds, like, pull it up with the funky hat, you know? Cheney got shot with buckshot or whatever. No. Cheney, fuck that guy. I remember this story. Cheney shot somebody with buckshot. And then he made that guy apologize to him. Or did he also get shot? No, I remember that one because I was in high school for most of the Bush, like for the 4 years of Bush. I was in high school for that, And I really hated that guy and Cheney too. I'm correct. Hell yeah. I win the prize. The correctness prize. A real thing. Because of wishes. I like that. Like, I was really hoping that fucker got shot, but no. I'm just trying to do some of these old puzzles again, because I'm like mad confused. Dick Cheney hunting accident. What a tool. On February 11th, 2006, then United States Vice President Dick Cheney shot Harry Whittington, a then 78-year-old Texas attorney, with a 28-gauge Parabox shotgun while participating in a quail hunt on a ranch in Riviera, Texas. Both Cheney and Whittington called the event an accident. On February 14th, Whittington suffered a non-fatal heart attack and atrial fibrillation due to at least one lead shot lodged in or near his heart. He also had a collapsed lung. Oh. Correct about the quail, at least. Yeah, for sure. That was one piece I didn't know about. I didn't remember it was quail. This is why I source everything. My brain wants what it cannot have. So how could I possibly get this out of here? Because, like, if I push this, it goes in. And I can't push this. How do I get into there? It's like I super don't understand how I could manipulate this. Because, like, if I do something like I can do stuff, but I don't know what to what end, you know? Oh, I really don't like how stuck I am there. Let's try this puzzle. Fuck it. On this puzzle, I need to get something onto the Patrick Box's nose. So So I need to keep these from being pushed into each other. Only thing he did funnier than that was when he died, by which I mean GL Puzzles. Welcome in, P-Gap. I hope you're hanging in there. Please, go get some sleep. You were barely conscious an hour ago. This one's cool. Yeah, my brain has started to not understand the puzzles anymore. Welcome in, Zop. Thanks for telling me. Oh, another link. But this one too, yeah. Statistically, yep, that's... Oh, I'm seeing double here. Yeah, you're seeing double. You need to go to sleep. Huh.
I'm seeing double here. 4 Krusties.
Yeah, you need to go to bed if you're seeing 4 Krusties. There are no Krusties on stream. This one's cool, but it hurt my head. How do these puzzles work? I'm Patrick. Hi, hello, I'm Patrick. I'm starting to feel more like the Krusty Krab, if you know what I mean. Insensate. Confused. Unaware. I just gotta get my brain into space. I don't remember how to do anything. Are we just gonna go play Campanella? Okay, that's too positive of a message. Something's wrong. Time to sleep. We get it. You're afraid of showing your emotions. Rest well, P-Gap. In before P-Gap's back in 5 minutes with a math joke or some shit. Yeah. So I shove it in. Yeah, I get this puzzle. I remember this puzzle. This puzzle doesn't help me. I don't know what those are, but emotions sound like some nerd shit. Yes, but the Montanon olive duality, that's not nerd shit. Emotions, though? That thing everybody has? That's nerd shit. A Simpsons clip for every occasion. It's nice to see you, John. How are you doing today? Here we go. Now this is a room I feel equipped for. poker game this weekend. Good luck. I hope that you successfully poker. I hope you poke well. I think this is getting weirder and weirder. I hope you have a nice time. That's good. That's a normal way of sentencing. All that Pilatra is gonna pay off. But I hardly knew her. Hope you win lots of gummy bears or whatever it is you play for. How do I... Yeah, it's like I threw all of my puzzle solving knowledge out and now all my brain can do is play ball pit and think about ball pit. All right, I gotta do something. I don't know what. I need to shake my brain. I need to think hard. Yeah. Yeah, I took my meds today. Thank you, thank you. We play for capital. Nice, nice. Someone's gotta. Quietly, so no one hears us. I'll watch you play ball pit anytime. Aw, shucks, thank you. I really want a puzzle. My brain seems to have shut off. Get that cash money and buy a nice lobster. Take it to the sea, set it free. Take it to that one beach, Montauk. Go on a nice little lobster date. Sorry. Walk a lobster on the beach with like a tiny little cat collar and everything. No, thank you, water. Yeah, I think part of the problem is that if you go straight through all the puzzles very quickly, none of them stick and you need them to stick. Cost me $200 to go to Montauk and $300 to go back. I think I need to play plenty of poker for one trip like that. Well, that's fair enough. A lobster graph, lobster tree, or simply lobster, is a tree having the property that the removal of leaf nodes leaves a caterpillar graph. Does that count as a joke? It hasn't been 5 minutes, I suppose. Caterpillar graph is, a caterpillar tree is a tree in which all of the vertices are within distance 1 of a central path. Okay. And so a lobster graph could have leaf nodes off any of these nodes. Is there a difference between a lobster graph and a tree in which all the vertices are within distance 2 of a central path? I guess within distance less than 2? Anyway, back to the puzzles. No self-deppy. Thank you, Julia Bot. Right, these are like set up a little maze puzzles, but that can't be what I'm trying to do there because I'm not trying to set up a little maze. I'm trying to... Oh, what if I did that? Would that work? That would work. Shit. This helped. This actually helped, everyone. I think puzzles are back on the menu, boys. Or orcs, or however that quote goes. Because then I go like, shoopity boppity, everyone have a hip-hop party. Nope, not like that. Hip-hop party, there. And then I shove this into the hole, and I shove it all the way up, and now it hits the wall and sucks it in? Nice. Not quite what I meant, but perfect. Sorry, I wasn't listening. I was busy watching the four Krusties ride the little bike through the loop. I mean, you gotta know yourself, right? Like... It's important to have self-knowledge in this life. Everyone, congratulations to me. I have completed a puzzle. John Buckcooler redeemed
First, but at what cost? For the price of being first, John Buckcooler has increased their doom. Their doom has drawn 2 miles closer.
honkadoodles to ya. So I need to get into that hole. Like, I need to do something like this, but I don't think it'll work. Yeah, I don't know how I get in there. I guess for me to be really afraid, I would need to know the initial distance that Doom started with. Oh yeah, that would definitely allow you to know if you were able to feel secure in your insecurity or not. Like, you don't know, did the Doom start 5 miles away? Or is Doom on the moon and you're probably fine? Shame that's unknowable, you know? Shame there's no way to know it. Doom started 1 mile away, but unfortunately overshot you by just a smidge. Yeah, it can only move in 1 mile increments, and it's like 1/3 of a mile off of you, so it's just gonna keep bouncing around forever. So this is the only one I can get into. But I don't really understand how I can get into another one. Like, how can I... Now I can't get into any of these. I have to push one out. Oh, that's one way to do it, right? Because if I push it down here, and then I push a blue one out, I would be able to walk into the blue one. But then how do I get into this green one? Another personal question. Are we over 300 puzzles yet? John, I cannot believe you. You can't just ask a lady if she's over 300 puzzles. Luckily for you, I'm an open book, and I'm at 330, I guess. Hell yeah. Oh, I think I get it. I go, which one of these do I need? I need this one. Which one of these do I need? If I go like this, and then I go like this, then it doesn't quite work because I'm a buffalo. Oh, but I get it again. I get it again. Ha! Zooming it back. Technically, we're already over 324, which is 18 squared. We'll all know when it's 333. I assume a celebration will happen. Yeah. We'll celebrate any number that anyone wants to celebrate. Except for that one number. There is a number we will not be celebrating, and if you type it in the chat, you'll get timed out. But other than that number, you're fine. That's why I feel safe here. None of that number. Yeah, we hate that number. That number's for losers. I really hope it wasn't. It's not 361. You're fine, John. Really got me. I really found that funny. Come on, Graham's number isn't that bad. Give it a break. Isn't that one number that's like astonishingly huge? I think you didn't get timed out. I think it's fine. What is Graham's? Yeah, it's one of them. Yes, I suppose that technically there are an infinite number of very large numbers. Odd, isn't it? Isn't it odd? So here I need to eat one of these, which means I need to be bigger than it when it can't move and butt up against a wall. So to butt up against something's wall, it has to be like blocked. None of these things have a wall in the middle. I'm confused. I watch a lot of big number videos on YouTube. Very cool. I used to watch a lot of Number File and Matt Parker. Why does that name? Oh, but yeah, I don't do as much of that anymore. I do sometimes still dip in. Because here now I just go inside of it. So what if I take these two? They still upload. Yeah, no, I watched one recently even. I need to get back into like mathematics. It's used to be a thing that bring me some real joy. And I kind of stopped doing math when I passed differential equations and didn't have to for college anymore. But like I used to do math because I wanted to, you know? Math stream. Yeah, everyone, you want to learn calculus with me again? I've forgotten most of my calculus. We can have a nice calculus stream every day and just talk about maths. F prime of X. Done. Next topic. Yeah, that's all you need, really. Just make the computer do it. Straight onto linear algebra. Just write a matrix. Done. Next topic. Okay, so the pusher, if it can absorb, will only absorb if the other thing can't move. And also, if it can't go inside of the other thing. Or the thing it's pushing on, but I can go inside of all of these. Gram-Schmidt orthonormalization. Jordan canonical form. Done. Next topic. Yeah. And then by the time we're done, it'll take like one day and I'll understand all of P-Gap's weird science math jokes. Oh, what if I... No, I would just cross over into it. Oh, but if it was up there... Jordan's canonical form was hit him in the bulls. Very good, very good. Yes, that's the canonical form of a P-Gap joke, is several scare quotes. I have an idea. I need this one. No, that just makes me small. It just makes me small. Just don't get it. 'Cause how do I keep myself from going into any of these? Like I can butt up against the wall. Okay, I don't think this will work, but we have to try it. Oh, it did work! Because I hit the wall, so instead of going into it, I go on top of it. I absorb it. Okay. Because I couldn't push it out of the way. If I could have pushed it out of the way, I would have. Alright, so if I do that again... Okay, I think I'm starting to get it. So I need... Alright, so if this was on like this, I'd be able to go in and then tap onto that and I would absorb it. And then I'd push it over to the left and I'd be able to tap onto that and absorb it, but I wouldn't be able to get two things in the same spot. Right, because I could go... Oh, I do have two top edges and two left edges. So if I did something like this... Oh no, but those left edges match. Okay, so if I do it like this... Oh yeah, I'm the puzzle champion. Hooray. Fight me in Elysium. I will out-puzzle the bull, and out-puzzling Asterius is no problem at all. No, that is the bull. Sorry, Theseus. The bull is the challenge, is what I mean. Bull lived his entire life in a maze. He knows what's up. We're back on bulls. I didn't even mean to go back on bulls. Here we are, though. Quick question. Do you believe in the axiom of choice? I'm aware of the axiom of choice. I can't say that I understand it well enough to give you, to know if it's a thing you even get to choose to believe in. Oh yeah, there'd be a lot of times when it would be nice to just duplicate a thing, because then I could just put that box on the puzzle, you know? I thought that was a better idea than it ended up being. And then I come out of here. This part makes sense to me. I don't understand why I didn't just do it this way the first time, but maybe it's because I didn't think it through all the way. Oh, that's why. There's not enough room. What a coincidence. I was just thinking, I thought that was a better joke than it ended up being. Out. And then I push this out, but now I can't get out without pushing it back into the problem sphere. Or space. Oh, good night. Take care. Rest well, your sleepy head. No, that doesn't work either. Oh, but what if I go like this? Yeah, and then I can go back in this way. That yellow block was a yellow herring. It was on a wall, and it was like, oh no, it must have to go there, but it doesn't. I had to adjust my thinking. I don't think I thought this through. Because I don't know how I'm gonna get it off the wall. With magic, of course. Perfect. There we go. Keep bumping me against the wall. I listened to that song Based put into my chat the other day, and as is going to surprise no one who's been paying attention, Pharrell doesn't miss. The fuck is this? So I have to be able to come out the top, right? So I can push it back in, but then how do I get into it in the first place? Yeah, Pharrell Williams. He makes a lot of good beats. And then I could easily do this. But that leads me with other problems. Namely the fact that I need my blue back out here to do other things. Oh, thank you, hydration reminding robot. So I think that the blue one has to be in the orange one. Because if the blue one's not in the orange one, we've got no way to hit that spot, because we'll have to come out of blue into there. I think I have to put all of them in. I have to turducken this shit, I think. Oh, I didn't actually hydrate. I was just in puzzle mode. purple's gotta be in green. I got myself confused. Because I don't think this works. Because now if I go all the way up to blue, I can't get out. Keep bumping me against the wall. You know I'm down to fall. Until you see me trust. You ain't seen puzzle back. Which one do I need here? Fuck. I am so confused. Okay, let's try this again. I need orange inside. Okay, let's see. What do I need for what? I need the green one to solve, I need the green and the blue. Yeah? Okay. And then what do I need in the green? I need the purple in the green. And what do I need in the purple? I need the orange in the purple. And then what do I need in the orange? I need the blue in the orange. Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay, so I need the blue in the orange. I can't do that directly, so I have to put it inside of the purple first. Doesn't have to be the purple, I think. So that I can swallow it like a little pill for a dog wrapped up in a slice of bologna. Okay, so I've got the blue and the orange, which is necessary. And now I need the orange inside the purple, I think. I think I've made a mistake. Because I think I need the green inside the blue and the purple inside the green. How do I do that? The green's already inside the blue, Julia. Alright, I need... Okay, purple inside the green, though. How does... It's already inside, I guess. How do I get purple inside the green? Oops. So if orange eats purple, and then green eats orange, it's doing the pill trick like a little dog. Now purple can happily come back and eat orange, as was always the intention. And I think I'm set. Hope I'm set. Guess we'll find out. Leave green. Put it up here. Leave blue. Oh. Gotta get all of the interior pieces lined up first, so that when I exit, I can chain together all of the pushing the block into the right hole. See, I'll pop out of blue. There we go. Pop out of purple. Pop out of orange. Pop out of blue. And then Chicow! That's another puzzle. That was a good one. I liked that. I like the sort of folding it into itself mechanic. That was neat. Can't say I understand this puzzle. So... odd. Ooba dooba. The meta puzzles like this one sometimes get me right in the goobly brain, which is a real thing. It's a real thing. We all have googly brains. I finally figured this one out, though. It was simpler than I was making it out to be. And then I push this. I need to go down into it so I can get it off the wall. So this one... right. Boop, boop. Boop. Bang, bong. Bang, boing. Very cool. Oh, it's the maze. Hello, maze. Huh. Interesting. Oh, this is very cool. I have to take a short little moment to myself, because of the human body that I'm attached to. So I'll be right back. Hello, I am back. Human body and all. Looks like we have some sort of cool maze to solve here. I do wish I could just play it zoomed out, but it's gonna do that every time I make a move. Huh. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's 5x5, not 4x4. That certainly makes it different. fuck? Okay. And then where do I need to put this piece? There? Because I need to use... Oh, what the fuck is this puzzle? This has to go in there, which has to go in there, which has to go in there. So this has to be the left of that, and above of that, and that has to be to the left of that. How does this... Right, because now I could go in there. Well, I guess I can't from here. Why did I think that would work? So I need that one there. So hear me out. Rest well, you goofy person. They are pretty colors. I'll have to grant you that. Shut your eyes. Alright, that needs to... Shit, I've lost my thread. If I go in here, and I do this, that doesn't work, and that does work, because I can't press down. That was odd. So it's like I need to get... Oh, that's a mistake. Ah, shucks. Very odd. I'm liking it, but it's very odd. Very cool. I need to get in there. Which... How big does this make me? Too small? Oh, there's a little sliver of wall there that I didn't see. Isn't that rude? Odd. Hum dum jum dum blum 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 gum dum jum dum blum chum glum blum bum. Well, that's confusing. Okay, so I need to get something. I need to get in there. And the traditional way to get into a space like that is to maze your way in. Which is to say, to set up a little block next to it. Set up a puzzle block next to it, or set it up next to a puzzle block so that you can go into one space and then walk through the other without changing scale. Normal infinity, nothing cool going on with that. Oh, that'll do it. That's cool. Normal epsilon, too. And this works because I am small enough to... Oh, because I am the size of that tile, so I go into the middle of that tile. And there we go. Oh, I didn't expect that to work. I was just trying to make an epsilon. Oh no. The fuck? What an odd one. Oh, I've made a small mistake. Well, isn't that fun? That was a smooth one. But what? And then I'm in here. And then I push myself around. No, but I need to reflect again. Oh no, I can't reflect that way. I have to reflect like this, I think? The fuck is going on? Mirrors. Balance. Repetition. Composition.
Androgynous Water says nosefish.
Yo, nosefish! What's up, nosefish? You want some nosefish? You got a hunger that only nosefish can cure? Happens to the best of us.
Ah, it's the nosefish again!
Ah, it's the nosefish again! I'm so glad to have the nosefish back. Thank you for the nosefish water. Oh, thank you, Julia Bot, for increasing the meaningless value. Oh, I mean, they were gone for a while there. No one had requested them, so they weren't here. That's all I meant. Sean coming in with that good decrease, working towards their goal. We finished another puzzle while I was talking about it. The fuck is this then? Sorry? No, I'm just glad to have them. I like the nose fish. They're very silly. What? What in the fuck? This puzzle... Okay, so wait. I am Patrick. Oh, I see. I am the space, and that space is me. Just when I thought these puzzles were getting a little, like, understandable. Oh, god damn, what the fuck? Then I can suck it back up and push it back out again if I need to. Suck it back up. This game is so gosh darn weird. Alright, so I grab that. I have it facing the same way. If I want to mirror it, I can. Okay, I come grab this. Oh, I'm currently mirrored. But now I'm not. That seems important. I'm not sure why. Base Windu coming in with the increase. Welcome in, Base. I hope you're well. If I'm correct, it's Thursday and it's a work day and you're doing your best. So, like, big poggers for that. That's a normal thing people say. I hope you're well. You got it. Thank you for remembering. I'm happy to do it. when my brain allows, you know? I've only got the one brain. But sometimes it does alright for me. You got that +3, didn't you? One day, John's dream of -50 will come a true. Okay, let's try this for realsies. We've got a pink one. If I try and push it on top of itself in that way, it comes out. We've got a pink one. If we try and push it on top of itself in this way, it comes out. Ah, but I don't have someone to push it on in that way. Oh, because those are mirrored. So if I'm holding it normal style, those bottom ones will have it flipped. And the top ones won't. So I can do one to the left, come up here. If I had it to the left, I could do that. I can do one to the right. Wait, because if I flipped this, then the top ones can't do it. It's like I have to... What an odd one. Sometimes you really just have to step back and use your words, you know? What the hell is this then? So I need to push that. 1, 2. What the hell? Oh, so I can get out? No, so I can get in. Ah. Bow. Why did I think pushing would work there? Because I'm just pushing it out of the hole and then filling the hole. Oh, I'm in infinity now. That's not gonna work. Hmm. There we go. I had to put a little pusher inside of the pusher. Do you think it's meaningful at all that these sets of puzzles are split in half with a slightly wider bar? I think it might be meaningful. This one looks tough. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's a one-way exit, unless I do something cool inside. The exit is there. I get it then. They come out. Okay, got it. So I suck them all up and then I leave. And then I have to use these fuckers to push them back and forth and get them aligned. So the first step is to get that one to the left of that one. So I have to pop it out. Yeah, okay. Cool, and then I stuck that in, and it's like that. Now I need to get this one? That can't be right. Oh, that's convenient. And then I think that one needs this one. Oh, they've even numbered them. That's funny. I've already solved the puzzle, but I did notice right before I've solved it that they did give me a hint. Three, 4, 5. I love an obtuse number system. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? What the? That's kind of a one-way. Odd. Odd, odd, odd. Oh, oh, that's no good. Because that'll pop that one out, which I don't want. Okay. I need a piece of paper. I've got 7 segments. Like I'm trying to count to 9. Like I'm trying to make base 10 happen with a minimum number of segments. No, I've got 7 segments. And then I will go down. I will lose 3. And then I will push to the left. And I will lose 7. 7 will fall off. And then everything will downshift 1. No, upshift? Let's see. 7 falls off, which means 6 becomes the new 7. So everything shifts up. So then I lose the new 3, which is 2. And then I lose the new 7, which was 6. So that means to make this work, I need something on 1, 4, and 5. Ah, shit, I messed everything up. Let's try that again. I'll need it on 1, 2, and 5. So 1. Oh, but then I'll miss it. 1. So that'll be 2. And then 5. So I'll move that over. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need that in spot 1. It's 1, 2. So I have to move it 1 over. So back a space, in, over. This should work if I have not screwed up my notes. Nice. Okay, cool. And then I have to reconstruct the maze. Which turned out... Oop. Beep, bop. Turns out to be pretty easy. Nice. One more puzzle down. The fuck? Oh, 'cause they'll spit out. How does this work? Okay, so everyone needs to be up here. So close. I wanna party all night. Oh yeah, I wanna party all night. I want to party all night. I want to party with Patrick's boxes, his funny boxes. They're usually pink, but they can be any other color, 'cause he loves boxes. Okay, let's see. So if I had one there, I almost need one to be just slightly ahead of the rest. More slightly ahead than that, unfortunately. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, so I need to get one there. And then one gets pushed there and walks there and walks there. That doesn't work though, because if these guys walk, one gets pushed and then walks. Am I one of them? Wait a sec. If I go like I get it! Hooray! I'm the queen of puzzles! Hooray! I have to reverse them. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need him on the far left. Yeah, okay. How do I get myself where I need to be? I think this should work. Yeah, now we're in the right order. We're not all pushing each other. That's a funny one. Oh no. Alright. This puzzle is more complicated, and I am more hungry. So I'm gonna go get my daily calories. I'm gonna leave you with some music, I guess? And some ads. I'll be back in a few minutes. Please don't watch the ads. Feel free to go hydrate yourself or take care of your fleshy forms. I'll talk to you soon, though. Yo, what's up? I'm back. Perfect timing on the horns. So yeah, this is everybody's favorite part of the stream where I shut up for a little minute and shove food into my gob. And by everybody's favorite part of the stream, I mean mostly just my stomach. Okay, bye! Oh, this fucking puzzle. What the hell do you want? Okay. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to get myself to the left edge without fucking up the switches. Oh, but that's not me. But if that's not me, how do I get to the edge of it? It's like I need to get Box Head here to the other side of one of the pinks. So confused. Anyway, I need to eat food. All right. I have considered or consumed the food. I have consumed the medication. Med check if that's a life you live. And I'm here to fuck it up. I'm here to fuck it up, Steve. I just kind of don't understand how I'm gonna get something out of this box while it's on the edge of itself. I also fully don't understand how I could possibly interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So what if I One, two, three, four. I wish these guys were numbered like those blocks in the previous puzzle. That would be really helpful. Nope. Alright, so what am I thinking? What am I doing? What is the plan? What am I chewing? I'm not chewing anything. I just finished eating. And my coffee is a little too warm from the heating. Okay. That's about what I thought. Huh. Well, back to normal graphics, I guess. I took a screenshot to maybe try out a hypothesis. Why did that work? No, but why did that work? Ah! Oh no. All right. So I feel like this is similar to the last puzzle in that I have to get everyone to move in the right way, so that when I press right, everyone ends up in a position that is correct. Huh. Not quite right. Okay. Okay. I don't know why that was so tricky last time, but it's easier this time. Yeah, it's not gonna work. How would I need to do it so they all move properly? The one on the far right can move at any point. The one on the far left... Okay, so I've got this one here. I gotta push one on top of it. Right? That's how that's working, right? It goes in. Yeah, okay. So I've got to push one on top of it. And then the next one has to have been pushed into its space, but still have a move left. So it has to... But then how does that one get where it belongs? Right, like what circumstances... I think I know what's up, but I thought I tried that already. No, I was having a different problem. I remember now. No, because that pushes it into there. How do I get the one on the far left to go in, though? Okay, let's try the reverse order again. Wait a sec. Just don't know how to talk and also solve a complicated puzzle. I just have to accept that about myself, I guess. No, I get it. I finally get it. It's like this. Ha! Was using the wrong spot and everything. All right. Alright, these puzzles have gotten very thought-provoking and tricky, and I'm glad that they're here. I've seen you talk and solve plenty of complicated puzzles, including this one. Thank you, John. I was getting down on myself again. You know how it is. Oh, they've changed to the possession level musics because we're doing possessions again. Okay, I think I get it. Oh, nope, I already don't. Okay, so if I want to do that one, I'll need this one. Bonk. If I want to do that one, don't I need the same shape? That can't be right. I forget. If I'm one of these, does it count? Oh, it does count. Okay, never mind. Problem solved. So that one I'll have to bonk like that. This one here goes like this. And then this one here is the trick. It's the trickster. Makes you think you gotta do it one way, but really, you just gotta do it the other way. Very cool. The hell is this? Fuck? Like, I get that I need to get the green one out somehow. Why doesn't that work? I would have thought... no, but I still have the problem. Now I don't have the problem. There we go. And then I just have to, like... There we go. That one wasn't so hard, actually. That was a pretty good one. Because good is just a matter of how quickly I understand it. That's not correct. Oh my goodness gracious, what the fuck is this? I just need to get... That's... I want to see this in the other notation, actually. Was that all? Weird. Oh, this is the real one. What the... What do I do, though? Oh, I have an idea. It's dumb, and I don't know how it'll work. Wait, how do I... What am I doing, then? I come in, I'm there, but I have no way out. knocking in the back. Bop, 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 bop. That's not what I want then. There we go. That's something. Okay, I get it now. Kind of. So first things first, I'm a craftsman. And then I turn into that whole thing, push that down, and then wait, no, now I'm stuck as one of these. Okay, I had to put it in the middle, of course. Nope, I did that backwards. I'm so confused. What am I trying to accomplish here? Oh, this looks fucked. Cast your eyes, Julia.
Cast your eyes to the many, many identical copies of yourself. This is what you are. Equally replaceable by someone who is just as hungry.
Or something. I don't know. I did this backwards. Yeah, stuff got a little fucked while you were away, Zop. Welcome in. Or back, or welcome to fucked, I guess. I hope I got this right. There we go. 14 to go. Playing Death Stranding 2. The PC port came out today. Very cool. And doing chores mostly. Thank you for the G. And yeah, no, I absolutely don't expect anyone who comes by the stream to catch all of the stream. That would be a recipe for sadness. didn't finish beating all of these. I should go back and finish them. Thankfully, even watching you solve a puzzle doesn't really help until I do it myself. I've been really enjoying it. I can only recommend these weird puzzles. So I need to get this off the wall. But now it's just kind of stuck here instead of on the wall. And now it's stuck on that wall. Oh no! I accidentally put it in Epsilon. Don't understand what the goal is here. Like, why does it let me have this wall? It's got to exist for a reason. That's how these sorts of things work. No, because that doesn't, like, actually help. So, like, I feel like they want me to do something with that spot, but, like, I don't have any idea what. And it might just be some sort of red-shaped herring, so I guess I should look away. Look at something else. Is that it? No. It's almost it, though. Maybe. Maybe. If I put... No, because then how do I block it? Right? I just want to put myself right here. Oh, but what if I just go like this? No, that won't work because that's a wall and I'm the real one. Oh yeah, if I go like this, no. If I go like this, then I can tap it that way, leaving it where I need it to be, pushing it through the hole. Oh, look at me, I'm the coolest. I'm gonna do a quick victory lap. Woohoo! Very cool. The hell? Oh! What? Oh! What? How do I get out of my ghost form while I have the ghost somewhere useful? Ah, shit. Which one of these has the ghost? Okay, so that one's got the ghost, so I need to put this one underneath it. So I tap into that and I become the red. Very cool. Didn't I already do this one? Oh, I did. I just got very confused. Okay, that's fine. Confusion is fine. Big stretchy. Excuse me. Swappy Dobby? Nice, and then I shove this in here. Shove it in the hole. And this thing's in the way, because I'm a goober. Ah, shucks. Okay, so a first thing I have to do is flip the doohickey. It's gotta be flipped. So I gotta flip the doohickey, and I'm gonna flip it good. Alright, doohickey flipped. And then that has flipped the doohickey that I need to flip one more time. Hooray! Puzzle! Fuck me, what the fuck? Sure, sure. Epsilon, epsilon. Yeah, yeah. Gotta push. Okay, wait a sec. I think I get it. This is like that one puzzle we saw a little while ago. Only easier, honestly. Oh, I got confused. There we go. And then I go through until I pop out in blue, and then I'm done. That's easier. We had a hard... Okay, maybe... Oh, here we go. Okay, I have an idea. I think it's box inside of green, and then green inside of brown, and then box inside of blue, and box also inside of brown. And then I think I need to put brown inside of itself. Maybe I did that backwards. All right. I'm going to take my second break right now. I'll talk to you all in 3 minutes. Please ignore the ads. Thank you for the keys, Water. I'm back. Welcome back, me. Welcome back to me, everyone. How do I get a thing inside of itself? Oh, I got sticky all over myself. Shucks. I love it. I like this laser cat. That cat's intense. I went and got a cup of coffee, and I think I got sugar all over my fingers because my fingers are just mad sticky. Weird. Did I get any sticky on my controller? Yes. Oh no. Honk! I think that's all the sticky. If anyone notices any sticky on my controller, let me know. I'll clean it off. Stingers. Ficky. Yeah, my stingers got all ficky. Alright, well, that looks better. Let's try this again. I need to get blue inside of blue so that I can do what I have to do. Sticky Fingers Julie. Take her to your poker game. Do not take me to your poker game. I'm garbage. I've never actually played poker. I've played Balatro, but I've never played poker. Because I don't rank myself as very good at poker. Like, you know how that old saying, like, if you can't tell who the sucker at the poker game is, it's probably you? I have no idea who the sucker is at the poker game. I have no idea. So, you know, I stay out of the poker game. Right, because then I could go into... Okay, got it. Okay, so I put... blue into brown, and then brown into blue? No, I have to do that the other way. So I put brown into blue. And then probably these things too. I probably need them. We'll just figure this out as we go. But then we put... Oops. And now I'm in brown, which also happens to hold blue. So pushing blue into blue is no problem. Hopefully there's an opening to walk menacingly around the poker table looking at everyone's hand. Yeah, I don't know. Is that a thing you do at poker games? And I go into blue. I put blue at the edge of blue. And I deposit. Okay. now I have to do that again with green. Blue. Now blue's where it needs to be, and I'm right above infinity. And now I shove green into brown? Okay, so let's try this again. We put brown into green. Oops, I need that block, thank you. I put blue into green, square into green. And then I put green into blue. Oops. And then I put a square into blue. And then I put blue into brown. Hopefully a certain friend of the stream isn't here. It's gonna be like that certain scene of The Wire when Omar robs Mario at the poker table and has a pretty good line about it. Yeah, make sure that that particular friend of the stream isn't here though. If you bring up the old Wire. Okay, so now blue is inside of brown. And brown should be inside of blue. So, okay, I come here and then, yes, okay, so. Goes there. Can you delete that message in case they come in? Yeah, absolutely. Me deleting our comments. So now I'm here, I'm in green. It's all gone, John. Alright, I need to focus. Okay, so I need to have brown at the edge of brown. You're welcome, John. All right, so let's just... Now green is inside of brown. And then I can put brown inside of brown. But I need to put... I'm so confused. Okay, and now I put brown inside of brown. No, I needed brown inside of blue and green. Alright, so brown. Goes inside of green. No, I needed green in the brown. For anyone in the present or future, my comment wasn't lewd. No, we were talking about Omar. When I was in middle school, I played Earthbound for the first time. I played it on the Z-SNES emulator on my family PC. And I really enjoyed it, but the thing is, I thought the name Pooh was weird. I thought it was weird that they had a character named Pooh. Because I'm American, and I was just an American kid, and I didn't think anything of it except that it sounded like poop. No, because now green is... No. I have to have... Okay. It is weird. Yeah, so I just used one of the other suggested names for that character. And so I always thought of him as Omar. And like I forgot that I did that. I just thought I started thinking of that as the default name, which is of course not quite true. So yeah, that's a little bit of Julia lore, just for you, just in case you wanted it. So if I put the green in the blue, bam. And then I put the green. No, then I go into the green. Then I go into the blue. Now, how do I get into the brown? The Jor, if you will. Yeah, the Julia lore, or Jor. Well, that was an inaccuracy to post that here. It sure was. They're gone now. Okay, so here we are in the blue. Here we are in the green. Here we are in the brown. Here we are in the blue. Here we are in the green. And here we are in the brown. There we go! I got it! Hooray! Hi, Alyssa. Welcome in. Thank you for the good luck puzzles and boxes. We're making, I think, pretty good time on these challenge puzzles. Doing a good job. I hope your job is going well and that, you're having a good time existing and stuff. Ah, fuck yeah, meetings. Meetings are boring, but hey. I guess that's all I've got. Meetings are boring, but hey. And then we should be microscopic. And then if we go up here, we'll be microscopic the other way. Problem solved. Now what do you want from me? This seemed easier before I realized there was a problem. Okay, I get it then, I think. Blue goes in green. Green goes in yellow. And yellow goes in blue. And then each one will pop me into a different epsilon? I bet. Yeah, very cool. Well, isn't that strange? Oh, is that just itself inside of itself like a Serpensky? Yeah, we're just Serpent now. Oh, I love this. This is just this is perfectly self-similar. I'm loving it. Yeah, this is fractals. Welcome to fractals. I hope you enjoy them.
It's been fractals the whole time.
With any luck, that goofy motherfucker is asleep. But then, how do I... How do I... do what I want? I worried about that. Okay. So I have to leave something here. And I would say that the only thing that works is the yellow pipe piece. In order to do that, I have to put something here. It's like I need to fill up the broken space outside of the epsilon. But like I firmly don't know how to get enough pieces in there. Is that all? Is that all I had to do? No, because now I don't have a piece to push up there. Right, What happens if I... Okay, that doesn't do anything. I thought it might. Oh. No, that doesn't work. See, the thing is, I know I could do this. That wouldn't work either. So I don't have a way out of epsilon. What if I... shove one in there first. And then suck up the rest? Doesn't seem to do it though, does it? I'll go into that hole. Oh, wait a sec. I could go like this, and then like this and like this, and it would look like that. And then now I can shove all of these in, and that should be enough objects. Nice, nice. smart? What's an appropriate use of this emote? Because I like it, but I don't understand it. How to use it. When you make beatboxing. Oh yeah, that's a beatboxing. That's a beatboxing emote. Boots and cats and 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 boots and cats. You know, something like that. Yeah, always happy to loan out a little brain power if I have it to spare. Cats and cats and cats and boots, boots, boots and cats and cats and cats and boots and cats and cats. That's harder to do for someone who is me levels of talented at beatboxing. That's a little easier for my level of skill. So I got a work call, but I think you can use it if you're heading out, like putting on shoes. Also use it whenever, because that is a great boot. Top, and then put in here. Oh, so if I had, okay, I get it. So over here, okay, over here. Here, and then we go in the top, and we're in epsilon, and then we put epsilon has a copy of the room, so we make it even smaller. And now we're here. So we push this through, and now we're going to use the right. And will be put into epsilon 1. Kind of have to shove this back into epsilon 1 to get to epsilon 3. Okay. Now what do I do? Oh, okay. So put this up here. And then this comes out with me. And then it's back into epsilon 1. Then I also go back into epsilon 2. I push this block out and then back up and into epsilon 2, which should allow me access to epsilon 3 and then 4. Okay, very cool. That's a weird one. Alright, I'm gonna have to push myself out of infinity. I'll have to push some other stuff out of some other stuff. So now this should take me to epsilon 1. Cool. Oops. I like how you say it's a weird one. Like the rest have been bread and butter so far. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. Except that, yeah, they're all weird, Julia. You don't have to, there's not much to add. How do I get that, though? That has to be a space holding stuff? That doesn't make sense. Oh, no, I'm the one who doesn't make sense. Never mind, we're fine. Oh, I didn't want to go to infinity. I wanted to go to epsilon 2. How do I get epsilon 2 in this situation? Epsilon in something? So I need to get an understanding of how to utilize this false epsilon. How was I getting anything into there? Am I a complete goofball? Am I losing it? I mean, I might be losing it. So I now have a space in here with epsilon. And if I walk in, I go into epsilon. If I push epsilon in there, then epsilon is in infinity now. Okay. Still don't fully understand what the heck I'm doing, but I'm starting to feel like I'm gonna walk away from this game and not understand what the heck I've been doing. Like, I'm doing just fine, but I also don't understand the hecking. Coming out of my cage? I mean, yeah. Gotta be down because I want it all. How do I get the epsilon out of my box here? I just shove it? That didn't do it. That was a weirdo. I know. They're all weird. But still, that was a weirdo. Alright, so I put this here. I come out the left side of infinity. I put the left side of infinity here. I come out the right side of double infinity. I put the right side of double infinity over there. And I come out the right side of regular. Oh, but if I go like this... then they both get reflected, and now they're over here satisfactorily. Now I step out of that, I come out the right side. Get this cursor out of here. Left Side of Infinity is my favorite Pink Floyd album. Yeah. Is that actually a Floyd album? It's been a while since I've checked in. Dark Side of the Moon joke? Okay. How do I get you out of the friggin' way? Oh, I use you. Okay, so let's try that again. I need you up there, and I can get out of infinity. Put you up here, and I can get out of double infinity. Put you through regular infinity into double infinity. You're reflected now. I shove the rest through, and now they're all reflected the same way. Now I leave. Oh, I see the problem. Okay, and then I push this through. I can't. Push that through. That through. Yeah. Now we're cooking with glass. Now we're cooking with glass. Now 2 isn't mirrored. And now 1 isn't mirrored. And I come over here. No, wait, now 4 is reflected. Why is 4 reflected when it wasn't before? Oh, right, because now I'm gonna... Yeah. Okay, so I need to go, I come out here, there. Okay, so I have to come out this big right, the tall side. I have to come out the tall side. So I come out the tall side into regular infinity. I come out the tall side. Okay, now they're all good and mesmerizing. So if I want to come out the tall side, I'll need to flip them all around again. Okay. And now that I have that, okay. this. Let's see. Okay, what am I doing? Come out the big end. I come out those big ends, which put me out of this one small end. Oh, but now I'm not. And then I need this to come through. Go out here, but then I come back in there. There we go. Got it off the wall at least. Need these all shaped the same direction, I think. Got a nice bowl of broken glass here. Not for anyone here. You know who it's for. Tall side. What's that like? Being able to reach the highest cabinet, I imagine? That's where they keep the good stuff. Yeah, I got a little focused on my puzzle there. They keep lots of good stuff in the tall cabinets, but they also have a lot of stuff you bonk your head on. Like, you bonk your head a lot more when you're tall, I think. But maybe that's just, like, perceptual bias. Hard to know. What if I do this, and I push you through, and then I push you, can I push you through that in some way? I bang into everything no matter how tall I am? Well, shucks. And there goes me just blaming it on my height all these years. Oh, nice. I think we might have it now, actually. Hooray! Puzzle! 3 to go, folks! What the fuck am I doing here? That's weird. Oh. Oh. Oh, oh. Oh, this is a fakie that takes me down to the bottom, which has a fakie that takes me back to where I started. Good puzzle, thank you. So this fucker's stuck. That fucker's stuck, but if I go like this, what happens? And then I can probably come out, look around. Then how do I... Alright, I put here. Shoop. Comes out of Infinity 1. Come out of Infinity 2. It'll come out of Infinity 3 and it'll be flipped around. So first, if I go here, where does that put me? Here. Which is not quite where I want to be because everything is like invisible now. Oh, I'm stuck. Not invisible, but flipped around. And then I put 3. Oh, I get it. I'm getting it. If I put 3 through now, it'll no longer be reflectoed, right? Now it's normal style. And I can put it in here. And then I shove this up top, and I can come through, shove one of these over. And then I leave through this yellow. But now you are expended. Oh, right. That's a problem. Because now I can't access infinity anymore. Oh, is this what you want me to do? I gotta pull this off. Cool. No, because then if I go in, I push it over, I go... But how do I get in there if that's not on the edge? I'm super confused. Form. Oh gosh. Thanks, water. Surprised me a little with that. Then, like, how do I do anything if I do that? Yeah, that's not gonna work. Got interested in finishing this game out, and I'm stuck on the puzzle with the 4 blocks with 3 holes. It's a real thinker, yeah. That there, I can come in and I can move one thing. In and I out, and I nothing. I can do no things more. Oh, I just pushed that into infinity, didn't I? Into full infinity, into voidfinity, if you will. Okay. So confused. This here. I can easily come in, push these over. I guess that's true. I can always get them off the wall that way. Right. This comes out unmirrored. I go in here. Boop, 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 bop, beep. Scoobity boppita. In. Off. Okay, I understand now. I think we've got the puzzle solved. Once more from the top. First thing we gotta do is reflect number 2. And then we gotta unreflect number 3. And then we do need to reflect number 1 again. And I hope this doesn't make anything complicated. But it might, and that's fine. Into infinity 3, we push the blocks to the right, we teleport out. We push 2 out with us. Push 1, badum, and then out we go, and now we're into, we can push this block up, out, and then we bring number 1 down. We can move a block over, and then we push we leave the normal way, and then we push 1 down, 0 infinities, push it over, and then we can just waltz in and solve the puzzle. Hell yes. 2 puzzles to go. What in the fuck? I'm double infinity. Okay. So I want to come out of quintuple infinity. Okay, that's how I get out of double infinity. Looks like I have 4 tiles across the top. Oh, I have 5 actually. 1 for me, right. Okay, 5 tiles across the top. How do I get anybody over there? Oh, I think I have to do it in order. Detroit become infinity. Detroit become human. Also, I'm pretty sure we passed 361, so congrats on over 19 squared. Thank you, thank you. That's all of the square numbers we're gonna get out of this one. So I'm you. If I go up here, I'm on the edge of self. Come up here, I'm on the edge of self, and I'm on a wall. I'm blinking against myself. Okay. So if I put infinity up there, so I put 3 here, and then I squibble around, I'm confused. on the edge of 1. I'm on the edge of self, which means I'd try and come out of infinity, which is also at the edge of self. So it should try and come out of 2. I should be bonking against 3. Does 3 not have? Three doesn't have eyes. Oh no. That explains my problem before. 3 doesn't have eyes. Oh, I am so tired of this body having. Comes out of 4. Okay, so if I want to get out of 5, then 4 has to be up against the edge. If I want to get out of 4, then 3 has to be up against the edge. If I want to get out of 3, then 2 has to be up against the edge. And if I want to get out of 2, 1 has to be up against the edge. How do I get... You have a good one, John. Thanks for coming by. I hope you have a lovely evening. Gonna say GG now, since I'm pretty sure you're gonna complete it. Thanks, John. Thanks for the honks. You take care. Huh. Why did I think that would work? What? Hold on a sec. I want to try something dumb. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, because I'm pushing them out of myself. Okay. What if I did it like this? I would have a problem if I did it the way I'm just started thinking of it, actually. At least I think I would. Right. And then I could leave. If I put the 4 up here, I could go like this. Push you down. And if you were the 1... Okay, hold on a sec. Okay, I'm the 1. I want to be the 2. Okay, perfect. They started me off how I want it. Go like this, bonk. I'm the 1. And then I put something that doesn't move in. Nice. Nope. I needed to put 4 in there, not 3. You put 4 infinities in there. You can bonk in, turn into the 2, infinity 2, push infinity 1 somewhere useful. And then what? The plan was then to push 1 out of my own top. Go like that while this is there. Okay, so once again. Okay, 2. Nope, I'm confused again. That's fine. Okay, and then now I take you, I push you out your own hole. Now I can push 3. Wait, no, this doesn't work. I'm so confused. I feel like I'm close, but I might just be totally missing it. Okie dokie then, let's try another idea. Hooray, ideas. I love ideas. Okay. First things first, become a craftsman and learn how to remodel. After you've learned how to remodel, become a craftsman even better and make it your passion. Doesn't make sense. Okay, comes out of 3. Get them in your brain. Ideas. Hot, fresh, slimy ideas right off the presses. Right off the brain presses. Get out of here the way I want to. Okay, so now if I push 1 out of itself, it should come out of 2. 3 out of the top, it'll just come out of 1 eternally. So it's almost like I need to get 1 and none up there. No, this is a problem, because 1's gonna tap this into eternity. Right, okay. One up here. How would I... It'd have to be the last one in there, though. Alright. Okie doke. Ah! What's that last puzzle look like? What the hell? What the hell? That's been there the whole time? I can just recurse through the... Why is that there? Is that just there to fuck with me? It only really works with mouse. I super don't get that. Oh, there we go. Something like that? Maybe? Oh man, they didn't let me see this. They don't want me to zoom this level. What an oddity. What the hell? Odd. Can I get you out? Do I need you too, or? Where did that box come from? What are you talking about? That wasn't there a second ago. Maybe it was and I knocked it out of the way looking around. Alright, one challenge puzzle left. Well, this looks totally not confusing. Yeah, this game is, totally not confusing at any point. Perfectly clear the whole way through. Nothing confusing. No meta nonsense. It's all just perfectly normal block puzzles. Super intuitive. Just the most intuitive puzzles you'll ever see. I totally know what's going on. Psst, I don't know what's going on. Yo, you got the good ending for Outer Wilds last night. Time for the DLC. Very cool. Outer Wilds is a very cool game. The DLC is also incredible, absolutely. It's an astonishing piece of DLC. I don't know how you could ever make something good like that. Like, that good. It's very impressive. Shoot. Julia, just one more puzzle. The puzzle. An infinite puzzle inside of infinity surrounded by an infinite structure of puzzles. Yeah. Just one more puzzle. Got the "you are dead" ending first, though. You gotta get that. There's some good ways to fuck up reality. It's a very fun game. It's okay, bud. I know, you hear the bark noise. The bark goes woof. Well, I'm gonna solve this last puzzle on myself, on my own, some other time. Because I have to pee, and my dogs have to pee, and I got some dishes to do. But this game is sick. This is the finale. Thanks everyone for coming by. I'll do that last puzzle in my off time, and unless something cool happens, I will just tell you about it. Thanks everyone for coming by. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for the applause water. Thanks for the GGs and the excellent puzzlings. And really, mostly, thanks for the company. It's nice to share my puzzle adventures with people, and I don't always get the opportunity, so it's quite nice. We're not raiding today. It's a goodbye. You know, disperse into the internet. Take care of yourselves, take care of others, and I will see you on Tuesday. Probably. Okay, bye!